Hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I just got dinner and I need to sort some things out real quick. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Okay. So, I'm trying to think here. Let's get that. Okay, cool. Alright. Now, I will attempt not to eat too much during stream. We'll see. Anyway, no promises. No promises. I can't remember exactly where we were at before. I think we went into the Coliseum, we had a big fight, and Kun was like, "No, Haseo, don't do the thing with the stuff in the thing. Oh, you did the stuff in the thing. Oh, you're gonna pay for that." And then we lost control of the thing. And then we found out that we had been duped, and now we're like, oh. Anyway, I think that was not the last thing that happened, but that I'm pretty sure was like the last big thing that happened. No need. I want to get to know you better. Okay, I can't remember. Can I look at what that was in reference to? Can I see this email chain? Collecting stuff is fun. Getting full. Hey Andromeda. How is it going? I'm good. You know what? Actually, hang on. Oh, there. I've like a bunch of places I set my phone down and I don't know why. Let me send you. I built a shelf. And oh, it's still clamped up. Here we go. I built a shelf, I put the little angle support things. It's a thing. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. Whatever you're going through. Oh, jeez. I see. Well, oh god. I will do what I must as an entertainer. Look at this cute in-game artwork that somebody had to make this. A graphic designer had to sit down and be like, and make this piece of artwork that looks like it's from an amateur, but also, man, it's an interesting thought. But yeah. So, between last stream, I did some more grinding. There was a side quest that I did. I think I started it. I'm not 100% sure. I thought that might be the case, so I tried. Oh, okay, so we got that. It was in a cave during cave dungeon. Suddenly a voice. So we went to a place. Something happened. I'll tell you the words. So would you check them out? I'll have a look. Me too. Went nothing. Was just your imagination. Same here. Hey. Okay. So I don't know all of the things that continue on into the other games. All things, but there was something I had read that, like, you want to do this quest so that you can face them in Volume 2 and 3. But I don't remember who that was, and I'm not going to try too hard to find everything. But, because I think there's gotta be a bunch more things to look into. I think I was supposed to go to Raven, but we will not do that right now. Bookmark, Heartless Starting Pilgrim. I feel like I was level 30 something, and now I'm level 44. I could be wrong, though. Oh, did I feel like there was maybe some equipment that I was grinding out. Oh, no. I was thinking about grinding out for that, and I, for whatever reason, didn't get to it. I could also be completely misremembering and remembering the last time I grinded, but yeah. It's also, okay, so the shelf thing that I built. Alright, so you need to have some, I don't know what the best term for it is, but like you need to have some supports, some angled sections.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know how to remove the mark of othering?
This shelf that I built, I put the teeniest little cross sections, cross beam things that are like, you know, at 45-degree angles. And I really want to use lap joints to use the things, to put the things together, but I will save that for another day. But these ones just with screws, very tiny, like maybe 4 inches on the long side. And maybe longer, but it's adorable. Maybe I'll figure out a way to bring it up on stream, actually, because that is honestly hilarious. How many monsters have you defeated up to now? 10? 100? Are you not sick of fighting? Are you not yet tired of fighting? Can you hear the cries of those whose lives you've taken? My name is Ankh, the Lord of Death. I will take your soul and purify it for you. Alright, do I remember how to play this game? Apparently. Cursed fool, trying to be clever, Overleveled is all hell. But don't think the mark of offering has been removed. There is nowhere you can run. We shall meet again. The Lord of Death will come for you again. Decay in the abyss will not have a chance. Okay. I'm just thinking that, like... Yeah, it's fair. I'm just thinking that, like, I'm gonna go into this and, there's gonna be some reason I actually really wanted to get, to do the thing. To get a high rank on that. Like, it'll be the extremely important word that I need. I also don't know how fast some of these show up. I assume maybe it's just per world that you go to, but like, you get into it and you're just like, ah, found an irritating mob. Does anyone have the one where an NPC you don't see around town keeps following you wherever you go? It's annoying how it keeps urging ugly monsters to attack. And I cannot respond at all. Okay, interesting. There is also a bunch of stuff. I think between last session and now, I did go through all of the news stuff and look through it, and I don't think it was, like, anything super crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna just try walking around town, I guess. Also, I did a bunch of trading. I think... yeah, I think Acorn is not currently available. There is a quest... that, there's a quest that's available, but I need people to do it, so I can't do it at this precise moment. I also do want to see... because I'm sorry, he did mention somebody around town following you? Either it was somebody around town or somebody who's not around town. So we'll just, actually, we will just, check in on some of these dudes. Oh, you know what? Thinking of, the motorcycle thing, or the motorbike, dude, I was looking at motorcycle equipment today, online, and there's, there's an idea for a jacket I've had that is just, that is a jacket that has, like, molly netting so that you can attach, like, just pouches and stuff to it. It wouldn't really be very practical, I don't think, but it would be, a tactical look. Which, I don't know, some people would like. And there was a jacket. There was a motorcycle jacket. Trying to think what it was called. It was Pandomoto. Not sponsored, but they look like they do some interesting stuff. But I was like, it might have been like the Commando or something. I don't know, but it was like, God, this is this is stupid. This is like a funny idea for a jacket, but also, I mean, like, you could use it. I mean, you can attach literally whatever pouches you need to the front of the thing, whether that be for tactical or casual uses. But yeah. Ah, dang. Trying to think. I also oh no. I was looking at some other stuff and apparently they heavily use ultra high molecular weight polyurethane. And I was like, "Oh my god." That's interesting. So, yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think that would be a good idea. So, apparently, one of the things that ultra high molecular weight polyurethane has going for it is that it's like super cooling. Not really super cooling, but like it gets very cold. Probably, I'm gonna go to Canard first, actually. Oh? I mean, it is super interesting stuff. So, I can respect that. Orthopedic implants? Oh. It's also used as body armor. And I'm not sure... I feel like there is ultra high molecular weight poly something, and I don't know if it's polyurethane or polyethylene, and I feel like if I am making... If there are two things that are the same thing, but just different on the E, then I'm... urethane? Oh! Oh, wow.
You're late.
Shut up!
Now, you two.
You're too easy on him.
Maybe the problem is you're just too hard on him.
What'd you say?
Who, me? Not a single thing. I hope you'll invite us into your party in the future, even if it is outside of GU assignments.
Yeah, I agree with Kuhn. I wouldn't mind joining your party, even if it was outside of a mission.
I wouldn't mind joining your party.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm only going because I don't know what you might do unintended.
I'm not inviting a hag.
Oh my god.
Master Yada is waiting for us at the Serpent of Lore. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
But yeah, that stuff...
As part of an assignment I gave.
That material's cool.
Yeah, that's what he said.
As you have defeated him and will fight in the title match of the tournament, I expect you to take over his assignment.
Oh? I didn't hear about that.
If I recall correctly, you are indebted to Kun, am I right?
Oh,
Fine. So, what do I have to do?
Go have a talk with him.
Talk?
Endrance is a player with many mysteries. His past, his abilities as an epitaph user, and his connection with Ida are all unknown. There is a limit to what can be investigated in the system logs. That is why I want you to go investigate for me.
what do you mean, a limit to what can be...
Do you really
Okay.
think he'll just sing like a canary? Even if he does, there's no guarantee what he says is true.
I will determine what is true. Endrance is apathetic. He uses a very languid playing style.
Languid?
The time Endrance spends online is unnaturally long. Yet at the same time, he shows little interest in either battles or chatting.
Oh.
So, he's a loner.
In fact, the only place that Endrance seems to be partial to and interacts with other players is in the arena. In other words, if there was a chance to ascertain what Endrance's true intentions were,
It would be in the arena.
Okay.
is what I believe.
Assuming that he doesn't, like, put on a face.
I've got things to say to him anyway. In return, I want Tri-Edge.
Of course, I know.
I want Tri-Edge. I want Tri-Edge. I'm Haseo. And I need to avenge Shino. Right now. Yeah, no, that will be will be an interesting thing. I'm thinking that I should probably just log out. That's probably what I should do. And we're gonna go to our Dear Sweet Community Forum and see what people have to say. Okay, so let me read this again. Where an NPC you don't see around town keeps following you wherever you go. The one where a NPC you don't see around town keeps following you wherever you go. Is that an NPC you don't see? No, an NPC you don't see around town. So is that... I would assume that means... I assume it means... not in town, probably. I would hope so. Managed to take the first and second one that came out, but got nailed where some NPC named Kehaha was at. I don't know a good strategy. Alright, let's see what mail we got. Oh my god. Title match. Oh, hell yeah.
The fight with Endrance. Guess I'll register.
I got this area from Matsu, who said there's a weapon there that would be perfect for you. Donning Corin's Scud. Okay. Does that sound strange coming from the loser? Would you like to take on a light quest as a breather? I found a really interesting one called Maze of the Bird Monster. Okay. Oh my god. To check its prop and doesn't have any defects, they use ultrasonic sensors to make sure their batches are proper density all the way through and therefore don't have any holes of tolerance. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean that would make sense. I don't like I mean that is a typical way to find out if your part is really intolerance, right? That like or is it not? 'Cause I don't know. I heard that, like, aircraft grade nuts and bolts, had, I think, was, whatchamacalls it? X-rays? I think X-rays. For those. And I have no idea. I mean, I guess anything that gives you an image. I suppose is probably the thing you can do. A perfect weapon for Haseo at the Beast Temple. 43. Let's party up. That probably would be good. And we will call out these two. And we'll go check this place out. Oh. Hello, medics. Alright. Now we're gonna get locked in here. It's always fun. Also, oh jeez. I don't think I meant to move forward there. Oh, I do need to make sure that I get a good gun to give to Coon, because I know that I was like, I'm an adept rogue, I'll get the gun at some point to use, and then I found out that that's not a thing. But I only found that out after getting, grinding out a few to use as, for leveling up a thing, so. We'll have to see. Although I'm sure, well, we'll see. I would hope that for whatever the final boss of this ends up being, you know, it's, you end up being able to choose whichever party members you have. You're not just limited to whoever the story deems necessary. Oh, thank you. I don't know how much that comes off as a kiss versus just me bumping my microphone. Because technically it's both, I guess. Ooh, let's... Yeah. Are we really... Okay. These trap rooms are interesting sometimes. Let's see. I also do remember that I have the dual blades.
Well, that's that, I guess.
The dual blades are a thing. Oh, hello, random people. Received a coupon, thank you. Playing the world since its first version. It's been nearly 10 years. Say time and tide waits for no man, but it still surprises you how quick it goes by. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, how about we just use some of these things that I never use? And do you have anything? Oh, jeez. I hope I don't have that. So let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's not super... I don't really need that. Oh, I could give you one of these. I am definitely not going to need 7 of those. All right. Oh, they saw me. The clap of my rogue ass cheeks was too great.
That was nothing.
The bunny buns bounced. The bunny bun bunt cake bounced too many times. Alright. I don't want to prolong things too much, but... So, I mean, like, am I going to do all the side quests? Yes. Because honestly, why not? Oh, not the poison thing. Fair enough.
Pretty much what I expected.
It should be a very short romance to make enemy plot go into a 16-month romance. Fair enough. Oh, shuckles, I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. Actually, that was really easy. That could have been a lot more things. Also, it's very nice that basically every door they have one of these things where you can get shims. It does seem maybe a little unnecessary or a little bit of a strange grind in my mind. But I think there's maybe a little bit... There's something a little bit more to that.
Getting away.
Okay, who's next?
You know, I had mentioned Andromeda, I had mentioned, like, the cyberpunk thing. Was like this whole game that I might open it up to people online. I never followed up with you on that. On talking about, because I was like, oh, there's a way you could play as your persona to at least some degree, and I never followed up with that. And in all fairness, well, there's a lot to that. a lot to that. Because if I tell you too much, then you know, there is stuff that should be discovered organically, I think.
You're not getting away.
But I can also see that exact scenario happening. Finding an NPC and then romancing them for 16 in-game months.
I guess we win.
Oh. I was gonna ask, what if that NPC was my self-insert character? Ooh woo. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Pretty much what I expected.
Goddamn. There will be many an NPC. Like, one of the things, what about Little Timmy? There is no Little Timmy, but there will be now. Oh, jeez. Didn't realize these swords sneaking up on me.
I guess we win.
I could almost see in Cyberpunk there just being a place called Furrytown, USA. And it would be Furrytown, USA, USA. Well, Furrytown, USA, and USA.
Darn. You caught me. Guess I'll have to give you some kind of reward.
Look at this dude. This dude. Attack set. Thank you. Also, before I forget, let's learn that. And there was another thing I got, right? Oh, did I get a thing? Oh, it was an ability. It wasn't a consumable thing. Okay. Probably wasn't actually that worth it then, but that's okay.
Don't be careless.
It really does depend on just how crazy you want to go, though, with Cyberpunk. Or how crazy the game master is willing to go, anyway. I would... That's fair. That is actually an extremely optimistic thing for a cyberpunk adventure. Like, define what you mean in the context of a cyberpunk universe. What do you mean have fun and make people happy?
That again.
Oh, that's fair. It is a good vibe to have. In-game becoming a pimp? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, jeez. Will be by giving them all the body mods or body nibbles. I'm not sure. I'm not sure and I'm too afraid to ask.
That was nothing.
Have to have a clean bill of health. It's cyberpunk. That I don't like. It's cyberpunk, and it's also the setting is going to be like literally right after a huge goddamn war. That's a tall order to ask for. Which I don't know if that's intentional or not. But I find it funny. I see. If they can't pay. Oh my... Okay, yeah. No, that is exactly what happens. Oh my god. Oh shit! Oh well. I hit up instead of side. Cause no, actually, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta... Because I gotta be honest with you. In the lore of Cyberpunk Red, It is actually as expensive to buy a It is as expensive to buy an organ as it is to grow an organ. Now, I mean, obviously, as a form of like debt collection, that would be a sensible thing to take to harvest people's organs for money. But also,
This'll be quick.
Pretty much what I expected.
my God. I'm almost a little concerned that you have all of this information just ready to go. Just like, yep, this is the character I want to play. This is the character, this is their entire deal, this is how they make their money. I've gotten this entire little, you know, collection going on. It's great. It's good times.
It was adequate.
Oh my God. I don't even. I don't even. But I do odd.
Here's our chance.
I need to heal up. Yeah, you know, I was thinking, like, character, like, you know, you wanna, like, alright, you wanna be, like, an exotic that has, you know, have an exotic body sculpt, you know, a dragon exotic body sculpt, you wanna get, you know, what, you wanna get the woofers, you know, the claws, you know, you want to get the tail, you want to get the dragon breath, you want to get the pop out esophagus snake esophagus whip thing. That's a fun one. Let me be clear though, the thing I'm talking about, I mean, it's a specific piece of cyberware that is genuinely a throat-mounted flamethrower. Get your whole throat reconstructed. I don't know what things taste like when you have a flamethrower going on, but it's a thing. It is, but yeah, it's a whole vibe. I know, yeah, the snake, I can't remember what it's called, but it's literally a throat-mounted pop-out whip weapon. I can't remember what exactly it's called off the top of my head. Gizzard Blizzard. You know, one of the things that Cyberpunk Red doesn't actually have a lot of is ice weapons. There's like the there is like a status for like cold weather, like being exposed to the elements, but not necessarily any interesting things for like freezing. They have some sound weapons. They've got EMPs, got fire. They got a lot of fire. I have a little bit of a clue. Oh, how much you love sound-based weapons? Damn. Okay, I'm following. Oh. Oh yeah? An anti-hambre? Hambra? That is so designed to funnel the sound into a secondary box in the back. Mm-hmm. Nice.
You're not getting away.
Oh, wasn't it fun doing max damage? Ranges from microwave things.
You're not getting away.
That was nothing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, microwave things. Okay, I thought you were saying microwave things. You can do things such as microwave things to irradiating to blasting the insert band here. But yeah. Oh, that too. Oh. Oh my god. So the sound weapons in Cyberpunk Red, they just like they just disrupt your hearing, and they take away your movement for the turn. Although all of those things are also interesting, but yeah.
Who's next?
It's fair enough. I mean, one of the lovely things about Cyberpunk Red is that in the core rulebook, it is literally, hey, there you have techs who can literally make anything, and if you can detail it to your GM, then you can just make theoretically whatever. Although I do have to admit, your earlier mentions of wanting to keep around a menagerie of people with the body mods, that fits in extremely well with something that I was already thinking of for the world. So like, oh my god. One of the things is that I feel like there are some things that I just like, when I'm trying to think of like stories, I don't go dark enough, right? And factions and everything, like I want these to be, you know, groups of people. It's a me, a Mario, a pimp mommy of the land. I will keep that in mind. I think I've got pretty good collection of things, though. But yeah.
Pretty much what I expected.
You know, I wonder though, because I haven't seen like a huge amount of Cyberpunk actual plays, so hang on, I gotta focus. Ooh. That was not worth the small amount of stress. I mean, you literally described your what you want to play, which would be a med tech. I don't know how, because like medics in Cyberpunk Red, and I haven't, you know, I haven't played any games of Cyberpunk Red. I've only seen some games. The medic, the healer, works very differently in Cyberpunk. They, I mean, I guess you could do healing things in the midst of combat, but a lot of their medical knowledge and a lot of the medical gameplay comes in as, what's the term? Sort of ancillary to combat. Like, you're not going to be healing somebody. You don't have a heal spell for,
That was nothing.
to use in the middle of combat. So many trapped chests. Shit. I need to get better at that. Now, I mean... no, you can. You can, but, anything that involves nanites is typically going to be a, like a you use this once per day type deal. Although, you know what, in all fairness, we'll have to see, because I'm talking about things for Cyberpunk Red, and there's Cyberpunk Red, and then there's the Edge Runners expansion, which, you know, takes place in the future, relatively speaking. So for all I know, there might be more regular use healing items, but I don't know. And that would change combat a lot. But the, and also the nanites. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. There's a few nanite related things. Namely, oh, we did not get an S rank. Snow lamp. Oh, okay. We have quests to do, so we will do the quests. I think there is nanites. There is, oh yeah. There's a sort of, okay, so there's basically, like, light armor, light subdermal armor you can get. So, like, light cyberware armor, medium cyberware armor, heavy cyberware armor. There is... Oh, you can have scales. Oh, that's no problem. It doesn't have to, but it could. Actually, okay. Hang on. Alright, so there is a specific kind of subdermal armor that, a version of the light armor that, regenerates itself, or it doesn't regenerate itself. It has like a, you can basically, no, it regenerates itself faster. So, there's regular light armor, there's, then there's the one that regenerates itself faster, like, it will regenerate fully within an hour, which isn't like, you know, it's not practically regenerating in the middle of combat, but you can, you know, potentially get into multiple scrapes in the same day and, you know, go into the encounter with full armor. There's also an additional thing where you can get nanites that repair your armor in one turn. Completely repair your armor in one turn. There's an item that lets you repair stuff. And there is Dragoon armor. I think it is specifically called Dragoon armor, which is fitting. And I think it's supposed to be like really heavy, like external plates. It's supposed to be armor that goes on top of a full body conversion, full fucking cyborg. And that specifically does have either a version of it or it's just an additional thing where if the armor has been depleted, you can just ditch the armor by like literally shooting it off of you. Which I could visually see that if the heavy armor was scales. But the heavy armor actually impacts your speed and your actions, so it's a thing. Attacked by a giant bird monster, is almost killed. Luckily was able to escape without getting hurt. This is gonna get that bird back. He wants revenge. So I listened to him and got the details. There's actually a terrible monster called the Scalvager.
That's right.
Can I wonder though? The only thing with the cyborg, with the Borg stuff, with the full body conversions, and I think you can. Rules is written. I think you may or may not be limited to, like, you have to be an FBC to get Dragoon armor, just because the nature of it. I mean, that would be a relatively easy thing to change, but also... Oh, let's not go here yet. I'm sorry. We will go do this. Oh, sniping? Yeah, that is a thing you can do. The cost of what, FBCs becoming a full it varies, but it's ludicrously expensive. Like, in good faith, I don't think I can really just, like, I would not want to give a player being an FBC at the start of the game, at the start of the campaign. Even if I brought it down to, you're an FBC, but you have some version of an FBC that is, like, maybe even underperforming compared to regular players, there are still advantages that every FBC has that is, like one of the big things is that, if you have a meat body, when you go to half health, then you're wounded, and you have a -2 to every action. FBCs don't have that. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of discussion that can be had.
She must be sure of her skills.
No, she's... Damn. Let's help her.
Hey, wait! What a pain.
I don't feel like losing today.
Oh yeah, it can be scale. There can be scales without dragoon armor. That does not need to be a thing. I just, that's a one thing.
Are you alright? Those monsters should know better now that I'm here.
Thank you.
Hang on, let me,
Huh? Wait! She's gone.
She's a new player. Her level is nowhere close to what she needs to clear this dungeon. It's impossible for her to do this alone.
Oh,
What is she?
okay. Well, okay. I'm just trying to think. I mean, we can talk about it more. We can talk about it more on stream as well, but no, scales went so okay, here's the thing with scales. If we're gonna be like super technical about it, it would be a an exotic body sculpt, which actually isn't like too expensive. Like if you were playing it purely rules as written, you could get away with having an exotic body sculpted character, just at the start, just fresh out of character generation, or after character creation. You could do that. It's just expensive, and it doesn't do, like, the body sculpt itself. They usually come with packages, so you can, like, become a dragon, you can become a rabbit, a dog, a cat, and, those have those come in packages that have different cyberware attached to them. But the body sculpt itself doesn't really necessarily do anything. Hang on, let's see here. The dragoon armor is the heavy dermal armor. So okay. So the character you would want to play as Andromeda. Who is a med tech and uses a sniper rifle. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things. That's, yes, you do have to worry about too much chrome.
That was nothing.
But it's not too crazy. Although, in all fairness, I do think there's some cyberware that doesn't have any impact on your empathy, on your humanity. There are some things that have a regular amount and then twice the amount. And I think some things that have like half the amount or something. I'm pretty sure that the dragon mouth, that the dragon breath thing is pretty sure that's one of the heavy hitters, but it's not like, it wouldn't be a thing of you have it and you're just completely insane immediately.
It's crazy to wander
The skill for rifles and sniper rifles is the same, so you would be good there.
You should at least form a party.
I can't.
Huh?
I don't know anyone that would form a party with me.
Okay then.
Yes, there are some limitations there are some limits on what a med tech can do. Basically, you need a facility, and then you can create your own street drugs. If you wanted to solely do that, to solely make medicine, then you would want to be a tech. But there is a way that you can do it as med tech. Okay, I should also say the med tech specifically has like a pharmaceutical ability, and but that pharmaceutical ability is kind of limited and self-contained. But if you have a like a facility, like a home base, then you can get an extension for that home base, where you can. It's a whole system. Yeah.
You can come with us. Good? All right then.
What?
Hey! I can't allow a young lady like you to wander around this dungeon alone. It goes against my beliefs. I, Kun, cannot allow this atrocity to go any further.
Oh my god. I love Haseo at the back, just like, what the fuck, man? Come on, dude.
Are you sure?
Of course.
No, forget it.
What? Why? Maybe she's shy.
I will say though that
Dude, what is with you?
Sniping is an interesting one. Because snipers, like, they're not... There's a very technical breakdown of how sniper rifles interact. Like, what ranges, like, what roles... There's a... For every ranged weapon, there's a table for... Depending on what distance, how likely are you to hit something. I don't think I've ever seen snipers actually being used in any games I've seen, and understandably there's, you know, like, there are some situations where a sniper rifle is, you're gonna be blocked by a wall. Or extremely close quarters. And, like, it wouldn't... I feel like it wouldn't be... If I made every single combat scenario something that you could use... That you could properly use a sniper rifle for, and the sniper would always be helpful... I feel like that would be not boring, but just kind of like just too perfect, you know? Let's see. Make a character with decent math. Perception rolls involved to ascertain weather conditions. I wouldn't want to get that. I wouldn't want to get that crazy with it. But yeah. There is a... I'm just thinking how, because, yeah, There is like a general like knowledge skill.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
Hey,
That's
we meet
good.
again. Since we're in the same dungeon, why don't we get to know each other?
Oh my god.
Come on, it'll be fine. Good, let's talk. So, why is it that you're so hung up on this quest?
I'm not. I just want a rare item.
A rare item?
Yeah, the world is really popular in my class.
In your class?
I wasn't really very interested in games. So this is my first week playing the world.
Was Kuhn hitting on a 10-year-old?
And everyone started to show off their great weapons and items. But I just started, so I don't have anything. And I got jealous. I told them that I have one too. I'm bringing it in tomorrow.
I see.
It's because they won't stop bragging about it. Like today in gym class.
Gym class?
Ha! What is it?
So then, that means, you're in grade school?
Yeah, 3rd grade.
3rd grade? So you're what, 9 years old?
I think a grade schooler is too young, even for you.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Just a little on the young side.
I'm going to go now.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Yeet out of the airlock. Yep. I breed my plant to become Plummy.
Sorry we're late.
I don't even know.
You can't fight that thing by yourself. Just stand back and watch us do our stuff. Hmm?
Hey, stand back. You're in the way.
How should we handle this?
Cyberpunk Affinity. Yeah, no, I think that would be... Oh my god. There's stuff I want to say, but there's stuff I also want to keep close to my chest.
Hey, this is pretty nice. This is the perfect accessory for you. Thoughtful on the outside, but burning with passion on the inside.
Stop! What? Okay, Kuhn, this is a direction for your character I do not approve of.
Sure?
Like, chill the fuck out.
Of course.
I can't take this.
Huh? Why?
You guys kept saving me. I didn't do anything at all. I was so scared I couldn't even move. I don't deserve to get an item like that.
I think there's a misunderstanding here. It turned out to be an easy victory thanks to you.
Huh?
The monster's attention was focused on you because you didn't run away. So we were able to keep attacking. You watched, right? I'm sure you noticed.
Really?
Yes, really. It takes a lot of courage for a beginner to face a boss monster. You played a really important
Okay.
part in that battle. You were amazing.
Now he's doing the big brother thing. I think.
Thanks, mister.
That's how I'm choosing to read this situation.
I'm... Thanks so much.
Step bro.
Story you made up there. She helped out because she couldn't move during a battle.
She just started playing the world, so I wanted her to have fun.
Comment deleted by God. Fair enough.
I'm sorry that I gave her that item without asking you first.
That's okay, but Kun,
I didn't know you had a thing for younger girls. She's much too young.
Hey, her being young had nothing to do with
What? What?
I'm a champion to all female players.
What the fuck?
Huh? What are you ladies doing here?
Please tell me he gets his ass beat right fucking now. What the fuck?
She's in grade school, right?
What?
We've been watching from the battle.
What?
I can't believe you took advantage of a little girl.
Oh my god. At least he's getting put in his place immediately. Holy shit.
What? Wait a sec. It's a misunderstanding. I wasn't.
things like that happen sometimes, mister.
Yeah,
mister.
The delivery on that line, I don't think was quite the intention. But you know what? Catholic priest. I don't... That was not a very well handled scene.
Get depressed later.
Yeah.
Well...
Thank you. This is for you.
All right, we finished the quest. That was easy.
What's wrong with you? Why are you yelling?
Huh? But I'm always like this, aren't I, Haseo?
Yeah?
Well, it's not like I did anything wrong. I just wanted her to enjoy the world. So everything's good. Man, everything was great until midway. Why did it end that way? It's so unfair.
What do you... Okay. Okay. So, Cyberpunk.
Hello.
So, Cyberpunk. There's... Yeah. I am sure that, probably not explicitly in Cyberpunk Red, but there has to have been some way that you could have, like, you know, like, photosynthesize, turn yourself into a living plant creature. That has to exist in Cyberpunk 2020.
I'm surprised.
Oh?
I never expected an invite from you.
I think you should thank me for training you as a GU member.
Oh. Okay. I see.
Come on now, don't worry. It's a quest, right? Let's have some fun.
Wow, yes. Yes. I mean, at the very least, that could happen. I don't know if you can at least try. I don't know if you'd be successful. That would be a thing.
Hey, you're... Oh,
Alcade.
Hi there.
Hey there.
Are you guys going into the dungeon too? What a coincidence.
Won't have any more homeless population. Oh my god.
Well, if it isn't the great Haseo.
Well, if it isn't the greatest sale.
What?
I'm surprised a cheater like you needs to take on quests like a regular player. Isn't that far off your style? Huh.
Oh, it's gotta be enter.
Let's go. If we hang around him too much, it might rub off on us.
All right. Sorry, I'm just having thoughts now. Let's change my equipment here. So, like, there's a faction that I assume that your character would be aligned with. Just by virtue of the things you've suggested, fit shockingly well into the thing. And, like, I need to... So I had this whole idea, and I won't say it, I won't go into too much detail, although definitely ask me on, definitely DM me on Discord.
Your guard's down.
My idea was basically that there was going to be a sort of main faction that the players end up aligning with, although that wasn't, I mean, I would have to account for that not being a possibility, but anyway, that faction is linked to another faction that was supposed to be a big reveal. The big reveal faction is the one I'm thinking of that is, like, so unbelievably well connected to all of the things you've suggested. See, the thing is, I feel like... I mean, there has to be a dark side to every faction. There can't be any, like, purely good characters. Right? It is Cyberpunk at the end of the day. I feel like everything everything that I had assumed for that particular faction, it's just like, oh, I mean, they do stuff, but then they've got Andromeda off in this corner just experimenting on people, turning them into plant people. It's like, Jesus. I want to be very careful with not saying too much, just in case any other potential players end up watching.
You're not getting away.
But yeah. Oh, OBS doesn't like me scrolling through the chat thing. Just the good half. Yeah, Hmm. I have no idea.
They're here again. Ugh, you're still here.
We're on a quest.
Huh. Why is a cheater like you taking on a quest?
Because it's a video game?
Hey, you cheater! Stop showing yourself around me. I might not stop myself from bashing you in the head. You were a PKK until recently, right? Called yourself the Terror of Death? Ha! I bet you cheated to get famous. Honest, people are busting their butts in the arena. So someone like you isn't welcomed in the tournament.
That's a nice speech. And you're the poor little girl that's protecting the order of the arena?
Shut up! You don't know anything, so butt out of it.
And you claim that you do? You know why he was a PKK? Or why he entered the tournament? Why he did this?
What?
What?
You're the one who doesn't know.
Hi.
All right.
Oh. So, you had some legitimate reason to cheat? Don't make me laugh.
I don't have any reason to stay here.
I don't have any reason to stay here.
Let's go.
Suspicious backers I'm unaware of. Yeah. No, I think you'd need to... I think you need to be relatively involved. I think that would make more sense.
mine! Electro bullet! I guess we win.
Hundreds of people that boot their bodies get to work on making Plummy. We have. My goodness.
Something is still here.
Something is still here. Hmm. I thought this was going to be the side path. Damn.
Where did they go? The boss finally appeared too.
I'm going to present my back to the boss.
Hey, that's my prey. Don't even think about it. I was here first.
Hey, look out!
Damn it.
How should we handle this?
Sparrow counter was not the correct move to use. I'm also trying to think because there are other things to there are many other things to keep involved.
Are you alright? Are you okay, sis?
Big sis.
Did these guys cause you trouble? You're gonna get it for that! Stop!
Why'd you save me anyway?
Involved because Venus. Fair enough, fair
Why'd you
enough.
have to win by cheating?
None of your business.
It is my business because you beat me. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your motivation is. But what you did at the tournament is an insult to all the fighters of the arena. I'll never forgive you for it. One of these days, I'm gonna get you back. That's why. Till that day, you better not lose to anyone else. You can have that treasure. That should clear my debt to you.
What? Okay.
Sis? Is no way! You're giving the item to him?
Okay. Cool.
Hey, you got a nice item there.
This is...
It's perfect for a rookie like you.
Did you invite me here because you knew this item was here?
Don't get the wrong idea. We need you to become something that we can use.
Thanks.
What? It's not like you to show gratitude.
You know.
Come on, we're heading back.
I can't take a compliment. What the hell? Alright, how many Chim Spheres acquired? C rank? Oh, god damn it.
Hello.
Hello.
This is for you. Thank you.
Yeah, there was also this. Yeah, we can just go and do this. Why not? Good cock ring for that dungeon. Alright. Yo, I'm Dingo, agent for bounty hunters. It's nice to meet you regardless of how long you'll be working for me. No matter the time or place, there are always criminals about.
Hunters, huh?
This is a fighting quest.
Let's take care of business and get that hunter license.
Alright. Jeez. So, I don't know. I've been a little bit out of the loop of Cyberpunk.
Careful. Keep an eye on
No, it's fair. It's lovely. It was a good experience.
These 3 times.
What was I gonna say? One thing is, one other problem is, I don't know how do you imagine collecting the bodies? Because, car's expensive. And, there's a lot of things to consider.
Your guard's down.
And I mean, like, cars, like, so there is the Nomad who, you know, is kind of going to be... There's the Nomad who's gonna kinda be, who starts out with the vehicle. So, you know, there's that to consider, but, that would be assuming that somebody does have a, somebody wants to play a Nomad. You know what, actually, one of the things I was thinking of, because there's, like, I want to do some things. I have my own homebrew stuff that, and a few other things, like the starting cash. I want to increase the starting cash.
2 more to go.
2 more to go. I wonder.
All right, let's keep this up.
One of the things is that, instead of starting out with a house, you can start out with like a pretty basic car, regardless of, you know, if you're a Nomad or not. But you can start out with a car that you have to sleep in instead of a house. But it's not going to be any fancy thing, and it's almost certainly not going to be a van. I guess it could be a van. So the thing is that the building, the home base, is a separate thing you have to earn. I mean, like, it depends on how crazy involved I want to be with it. Or, like, or how crazy involved I want to be with it. No, I mean, it depends. It depends. We could work something out. For all intents and purposes, it could be that you have like access to. No, it depends. It is assuming it would be assuming that the entire party goes into a certain takes a certain path. But it could be that you have access to your share of what will become the party's home base, and then and just nothing else. And then when the party does get access to the place, to the base, then you know, then you can use the rest of it. That could work maybe, but it has to be, you know, limited to, you know, you still gotta earn the thing. Because also, if you're gonna do something that's more of a side objective, character story thingamabob, like if you're gonna do something that isn't like super, like mechanically. Like, if you're not going to take advantage of the system, then it's okay. Yeah. And any real character story with Plant Mommy can wait until the any actual, like, story beats that involve it can wait until the base is obtained, that sort of thing. I don't know, I'd have to think about, how everything plays into each other. I'm trying to think. You know what, actually, the medtech does... Technically, they have access to some share of medical facilities. So the idea being that, you know, you have, you're a doctor, and you have, like, a room that, you just always have access to at your hospital or clinic or wherever. And when you rank up, you get better access to stuff.
Keep your guard up.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. There is no mission. Okay, just gotta leave then.
Ah, I get it.
Oh, I get it. I understand. Take the bounty hunter license. Okay, so have we just unlocked a whole thing of bounty hunting missions? We have not. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, that would be kind of interesting. I am thinking that... I'm thinking a lot of things. Also, it is... I should say that it is Star Citizen. Or, I'm sorry, it's... Sorry, too many things on the brain. It is Cyberpunk, and you have to be ready for your character to die. That's a thing that can happen, and probably will happen to, you know, somebody. Sorry, I'm just thinking of as a sniper, how much danger are you putting yourself into? Kind of depends. How? That's not happening. Like. Oh. Why? Sounds like it hurt. Lol. Why did she reject you online? I mean, there could be some ways to do that, but that would probably be kind of, For details, please talk to the NPC Dingo. Dingo's standing in the back alleys. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that would be unreasonable, but that would have to be something special. Ooh, yeah, that could be an entire little mini arc. Also, I do like the term Phoenix Protocol, but yeah, it's a thing we'd have to talk about. Because obviously there's also... I mean, there are literally, like, there is Soul Killer where that... I don't know if Soul Killer copies your consciousness and uploads it to, and digitizes it, or if it just digitizes your actual consciousness. But, Soul Killer also is not really, like... Soul Killer in Cyberpunk is not exactly... Oh, that's fine. Cyberpunk is, Soul Killer in Cyberpunk is not something that I would, that would be super simple to get your hands on. So, like, I mean, there is a program where you can basically upload yourself, where you can get soul killed, and then be on a server farm for the rest of existence. But you would just be trapped there. I wonder, though. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just thinking. I will also say that, that Rylu, self-insert Rylu is a tech, is a weaponsmith, and also is a tech that specializes with weapons and vehicles. So, you know. He also lives with some other characters who also offer tech services, and you might like one of the characters. You might not like what the story I have in mind for one of the characters. Might not. Depends on... maybe. No more fear of death nor mourning. This world will become the realm of corpses. Segregation between living and dead. And death, the border between the world of the living and the world of the dead, will all be gone. I mean, my life hack for mornings is just to wake up in the afternoon. Bearer of the mark of offering, you will be the cornerstone of paradise. Come.
Get them! Let's get going!
Let's see. That's fair enough. Well, these enemies self-destruct? Oh, but they also... Oh my god. Jeez, okay. I mean, I started this quest when I was super overleveled, and the levels have pretty much caught up with me. You've fallen into my trap. All of the life force you have lost to this point has been offered to Lord Cernus. I may not have obtained your soul, but I have gained sufficient life. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let me make sure that my items are good. So I know that I have... Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's see, poison. Let's get rid of this. I don't think there's anything super crazy here, it don't look like, but... Okay. Also, I didn't see. This is hold and release. Okay, this is the same sort of thing that I was using before. I kind of wonder if they do have different animations. Seems like they don't. Like there's a rapid attacks dual swords, and I'm sure, yeah, there's a hold and release dual swords as well. You cannot use this weapon as an additional... Oh, since the level difference is over 10? I didn't know that was a thing! Okay, well that's... unfortunate. But it makes sense. Well... I mean, that's... not a huge problem, just unfortunate. Oh, also, let's see. Okay, I'm really close on some of these, so... I'm really close to getting that level 47 armor, so I may as well... hang on, let me see, what do I have? Banmu, Spin Axe... We'll buy 5 of those. And we'll buy 5 of those. So there is... Okay, so I can't game the system in the way I was thinking I was going to be able to game the system, but that is okay. Alchemize 100 or more items. Amazing. Okay, so Spin Axe I can't use anything for because the level difference is... Okay. And weapon difference is too high. So actually that really didn't help me at all. That's okay. That is actually genuinely completely fine. Because it does mean that I do have some stuff that I can use to trade. But let's actually go do the main story now. I'm also trying to think. Anything... There's a lot of stuff with Cyberpunk that... You know, there's also the, my science fantasy thing I want to do. But that's... I mean, I still need to make the system for that, so that's like... you know... That's maybe a little further out.
So, it's true! Haseo won in the finals! I can't believe it.
I mean...
The nerve! Winning the tournament the first time he enters! He's just trying to copy you, Master N. Honestly, he's annoying. But there's
I
nothing
mean,
to worry about.
if you
I have my
if
way
you
to
can
take
sleep,
care of him. So you can just
I'd
relax
recommend you
and
sleep.
take care of it, Master N.
Hey,
Yes? What is it?
why are you so afraid of Haseo?
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of a guy like that.
Think I'll lose?
No, of course not.
Then don't do anything to him, Saku.
Aww. But if I don't do anything, you'll never recognize me, Master N. If that happens, then I have no reason for being here in the first place.
Oh my god. How fun. Oh, let me save. That'd probably be good. Oh! Sorry, I just felt my back pop in a way that, Oh, also, I will get to the thing on Discord after stream. I don't wanna hold you, in suspense for too much Andromeda, but, I also want to make sure I'm not too rushed. Or I don't give a fast response for a thing that's, you know. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. And I'm eating rice. Oh no. Hang on. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
At long last, it's time for the title match!
It's time for the title match!
Entrance! That strength, that mystique, that look!
Rice is nice.
He has so many fans behind him. the challenger, the rookie, Team
I'm sorry, did I just see a empty crowd? What?
Their fights are truly
Okay.
miraculous. What kind of miracle will they show us today? The audience is packed.
I still need to make rice bread.
Their incredible
Rice
fervor
bread
is
proper.
swirling throughout the arena. Has there ever been a fight so anticipated? For today's commentary, we asked ex-Emperor and Terrace, who was defeated by Haseo in the finals, to join us. But there might be some sort of problem since he isn't here yet.
You came, Haseo.
I thought I told you. I'm going to defeat you and prove my power once and for all.
That is impossible. Sorry. After all, there's no way that she will allow me to lose.
Who is she?
Who is she? What? Could you be talking about your avatar?
Hey, sir. What? Hey, who are you?
Ovan, why are you here?
Why are you here?
Hey, it's Ovan. He's a good guy. I thought we asked Kenteris to come. Was there a problem?
Unfortunately, he couldn't come. I'm his substitute.
I see.
Oh, damn.
So, what are you planning this time, Ovan?
I feel like there is some information that I just don't know
Mr. Ovan, are you familiar with today's participant?
that maybe I should know.
Challenger, Haseo, and myself used to belong to the same guild,
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and what guild was that?
the Twilight Brigade.
The Twilight Brigade? I think I've heard of that before.
It was disbanded over half a year ago.
Yeah.
The Autism Guild.
Ovan's guild. The Twilight Brigade.
The Twilight Brigade. The Twilight Brigade.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Haseo. I'm Shino. Hey, come on, shake hands. Oh, are you blushing? Let's just try a bit more. Ovan, don't go off on your own too. This sky. I wonder how far we have to go before we can find the key. Haseo, what would you do if you found the key? If I find it... No, changed my mind. It's a secret. The guild's disbanded? Why? We have to find Ovan. I'm gonna search the towns. Haseo, please search the town. If you find anything, call me right away.
That's interesting. Master Zelkova, what is it? Is something wrong?
I think I'm more interested in Haseo than I was before.
Let us begin.
Have a talk, huh? Guess I'll do what I can. I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a go. Yeah, you know what? I should have expected that. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, he does. Oh, he does like. Oh no! What is he doing? He's taking control.
Please go away. None of you understand how I
How long does this last?
Here it comes.
Well, I mean, now we got a free strike on the dude, but Jesus Christ. Holy sh... Wow. This is probably gonna be my only game over, I imagine. That's... Oh my god. I mean, like, it is what it is, but damn, that move hits super hard.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. At this rate, she will never be happy.
She? Who's she?
Come, help me satisfy.
Okay, if we're doing Avatar versus Avatar, then I feel confident that I can do that.
It's all right, Haseo. You aren't going to make any more mistakes now. Calm down. Don't get swept away by your emotions. Guide your emotions. And summon your avatar.
Fine. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm right here.
Skeet! Love it. Well, I seem to have forgotten what the button was for the stun shots. Okay, it's that. Okay, cool. Alright. I said Skeeth.
Where am I? What is this place? I don't like it here. You're not here. Why aren't you here with me in this world?
Huh?
What the fuck?
Because I'm weak. Is that the reason why?
What are you talking about?
I will get stronger. You'll see. Then will you please stay with me forever? And then I shall become strong for you. Yes, strong enough to protect you.
Oh, this guy's got some weird traumatic bullshit going on. Oh, I attacked at like the exact right moment. I like attacked and dodged. Well, I hit the both buttons.
Well, because
Are you just the same as me? In that case, don't interfere with me.
The same as you? Why? Did you lose her too?
I do not want to be alone anymore. I don't want to lose anything. Ever again!
Oh, Dashed in the wrong way.
With you gone, I was all alone again, until she appeared to me. I was so happy then, because you were my only friend, because you were all I wanted. But it's fine now. She has returned. She has returned from the outside world.
What?
What the? What are you talking about?
I am no longer alone. She may look a bit different now, but I knew exactly who it was right away.
That she
What?
you're talking about. You mean Ida, don't you?
Oh, okay.
How could you accept something that you don't even know anything about? Get serious.
Get serious. Bewitching wind? Oh, grand. Not the roses! No! Whoa! Yeah, that might be yeah. Huh.
She will disappear. She'll leave me.
What? She will disappear?
She likes to talk with people.
To talk with people? What do you mean?
I wonder what words you will leave behind. Feelings that cannot be described by words!
Oh no. You gonna data drain me? Shuckles. That ain't good. Reduce damage by smashing all buttons. The only problem with that... the only problem with that is that, like, when it says smash all buttons, I think it means smash all the relevant buttons, which is just a really odd combination of things on keyboard. Like, it is what it is. Come on. I swear I could just counter that. Parry that at the right time. Hold down A. Yeah, actually that's really easy because it's just like, oh, let me just stand still and launch projectiles at you. That fight initially scared the hell out of me. It was like, wait a minute, I thought we were just gonna do the Avatar battle. I thought that was all we were gonna do. And then Entrance is actually a legit freaking player. the polka dot man from the Spider-Man. No, not the polka dots. I mean, yeah, I guess polka dots can just be black dots on a white background.
What was that?
It was Ida.
That cat was Ida?
Up until now, it has been mimicking Endrance's cat.
Despite what happened, nobody in the crowd saw any of it.
Yes, we've established this as a thing.
I guess Endrance truly loved her.
What?
Will that become
okay.
a hindrance? Or maybe it will.
Over already?
It's over? Haseo won, didn't he?
See for yourself.
He did it! Way to go, Haseo!
Hey you, calm down. His objective wasn't to defeat Endrance.
Come on, Pi! Who cares about that? All right!
Was he just petting her boobs?
What do you mean, all right? But wow, I'm impressed. Haseo.
I mean, I was getting my ass handed to me in the actual fight.
How very interesting.
So, eh.
This isn't true. It's not possible. I will never, ever, ever forgive you, Haseo.
Who'd have thought that cat he had with him was Ida? So Endrance knew it was Ida all along, and still treasured that cat.
Yep.
I wonder, what does she mean?
Yep. Phase 6 Epitaph. Do you like puppies? I'm Cecile, nice to meet you. I'm in the Beast Guild Zoo. Aren't beasties too cute, lol? More of a dog person than cat person. I love their loyalty. I probably have mail from somebody. Maybe we can just do a little bit of grinding first. Mainly because I do genuinely want to see Dawning, Wraiths, Scud. I want to see what the new weapon we got looks like and how it plays. I don't know why I said plays, because it's the same thing. Actually, am I? No, I am not level 47 yet. Damn. You know, since we are talking about cyberpunk and exotics, it is a little unfortunate. The exotics mod for Cyberpunk 2077, and I mean, like, respect to the dude who made the mod. I think they basically make furry mods for furry player mods for like for a bunch of different games. So, like, you know, they're doing stuff. It's not like they're not doing anything. Ah, jeez. I don't think they added any new species, which made me a little sad. Oh, I also didn't add anything to this. Let's see. Customize. Wasn't there something that added a bunch of different bonuses? Critical hit, sleep to regular attacks. Sleep would definitely be good. Maybe a little too strong. I feel like poisons also served me well. Save me again. I don't suppose you're actually a girl in real life? Nah. Wow. Wow, dude. Alright, can I do it this time? I'm gonna get X and Y or Q and E confused because, like, that's just gonna happen.
I remember this.
Passing gym sphere, please.
The things that I want, like, I don't know, I could see myself going back to playing Cyberpunk 2077 on a fairly, just casually, but I need... Well, just in general, I'd love some other mods. I want there to be something that gives their, like, a post-game a little bit. Not a post-game necessarily, just like, you know, when I've done everything, even if it's just a reset all the gigs button. And we got up to level 47. We can put on the better armor first. Let's get this, take this off, take that off. Yeah. Trying to think, what else is there? Oh, of course, there is the interface volume that I still haven't looked at. I don't know. But yeah. They haven't, well, I mean, stuff has happened in Star Citizen. Well, okay. By that I mean... Also, I am going to need to... Alright, guys. Just do this. They teased the sniper armor for the weekly Star Citizen thing. What was... There wasn't anything like super crazy in the Star Citizen Live. It's basically just, hey, like, you know, we're balancing things. We sort of balance things piecemeal. You know, some things maybe have slightly changed, but, you know, the vision overall is basically the same. And that's probably enough.
Ogre sword! Tiger blitz!
I still feel like I'm obligated to mention that so far, yeah, so far, whenever they mention that, hey, like, you know, this armor, specifically this armor we're showing at Citizen Con is like an example of armor that you have to earn in-game and you can't just get on the store, and then immediately well, not immediately, I guess, but, you know, the first bit of armor you could get was the Mirai flight suit, and there's I don't know if you can earn them in-game or if you can loot them in-game yet, but initially the only way to get them was to buy them on the store. If not, you could either get them in-game or get them on the store. But also the problem was that they mentioned it as this thing with the armor archetypes and, you know, being this whole thing of, you know, this is like special gear that's specially equipped for stuff, and it's just like, that's just not what the game is right now. It's just kind of like, why are you, like why? And then of course you could buy the Banu armor, and I mean, technically speaking, you have to find the armor in its original state, and the one that's being sold is a modified version of it. But also, that's kind of worse. And I mean, obviously, it's not the exact same. The Wicklow armor, is a different color than the one you were able to buy on the store. But yeah, like it's still a weird way to do that. And I'm sure that the light armor is going to be sold on the store, and nobody's gonna give a shit, and it's just gonna be a whole thing. Let's see, what else is there? Yeah. Ooh. I'll take a minute just because I will AFK for a second here. Just so Adelie can restore her thing. Oh, that's the wrong button. Alright, give me a second. Ooh, alright. Let's just do that. Let's see. It has not fully recovered, but that's okay. Very nice. Oh, you're an angry one. Oh, that is gonna be unfortunate. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Because they're armored. We're gonna probably go through their armor. Oh, not even. Oh, yeah, no, a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, well, waiting for the SP to recover was I mean, like, we haven't been hurting too badly for some of these fights, so it's probably not like the craziest thing, but yeah. Oh, okay. I don't want to avoid fights. Luckily, I think we've gotten ourselves into a corner here. Oh my god. Is there a party recovery? Why do you do that? Why do you wait until after I've left the menu to do that? That's interesting. Also, this is not the ideal weapon for these fights. I should be using the dual blades, but I think this is fine. Alright. Gotta make sure we get, like, everything. That was the wrong button. And there you go. Actually, let me put that my assumption to the ooh. Interesting. The thing is that I think, like, with the armor, it just, like, reduces your attacks to a very small amount. So it ends up being more worthwhile to... So more attacks is just gonna be faster for these guys. It's sensible. Trying to... Well... Okay. I assume that Andromeda has fallen asleep. We'll say Cyberpunk also has a very interesting armor system. It might be my favorite thing about the system, in fact. But yeah. It's part of the thing with... Okay, so also, in the thing with sniper rifles... I think that having a sniper as more of an environmental hazard, basically, I think that would make a lot of sense to see, but also you just don't see it. I mean, partially because, yeah, it's like something that basically the player isn't going to be able to effectively deal with, or people have their own feelings about it. Shoot. Okay, well, let's go the other way. So the thing with snipers is that snipers, are going to be, on average, they're just not going to get as many hits. They're going to be in a... They're gonna be in an interesting place. Or, I mean, I would think that a group sniper would help a lot, but also, now the thing is, you also really probably want to be a solo if you're going to be a sniper, because, like, solos get all of the bonuses to attacks, and, like... That's the real nice thing about solos, is that basically they get bonuses that can just counteract any debuffs. So like you can have heavy armor and still hit stuff. You can, you know, do sniping and hit stuff with the same amount of accuracy as you regularly would. You... okay. Oh, really? Oh, damn. I don't think I skipped anything, but I could be wrong. Ooh. The big ones that stomp around. Oh my god. No way, impossible, but they could always test them in jungles far away from town, right? And even if the robot walking around shakes the ground, could just observe it from a helicopter. That's why we need to get prepared. Once enemy attacks, it'll be too late. Fun. Pay well and even give great bonuses. You don't have a company cafeteria, or so I hear. Hmm. Really want to. If you really want to do that, you should take control of at least 2/3 of CC Corp stocks. Hasn't been a decision about the reparations for R1. Can handle that, then the rest is their responsibility. Oh, jeez. Hey, advance so that I could buy a phone. I realized since I experienced it firsthand, aren't we too dependent on mobile phones? Oh my god. Damn. Car ignition? Oh my god. Interesting. Do I have... Ooh, I have a little bit of water. Oh, very nice. Especially if they love the gun giant. Couldn't draw him well. I tried posting picture of a lion. Surrounded and killed by a group of these things before, lol. Hmm. What a great feeling I came across this thick face. That is a thick face. Oh, goblins. Okay, I was like, I have no idea what those are. Jeez. dumpy old guys in real life. Oh, hang on, let's do that. That's cool. News capture. Ooh, okay. Convenience and information disparity. Two things have disappeared with the widespread use of cell phones, calling cards and phone booths. Although calling cards still exist, having evolved into prepaid cards for cell phones, all traces of phone booths have completely disappeared. In the last few years, today, something else disappeared. ATMs. With the advance of online banking and credit functions becoming standard in cell phones, people have become used to a new cashless system where they never feel the need to take their wallet with them. Oh, if only that were true. Yeah, yes and no. The constant need to carry loose change, and now not only people not have to worry about somebody stealing their money from an ATM, the banks are happy to reduce expenses by eliminating them altogether. Truly two birds with one stone. However, the information impaired who are unable to use cell phones, daily life becomes harder and harder to manage. This digital divide is becoming a serious problem.
Due to the spread of mobile phone payment systems, people have become accustomed to leaving purses and wallets at home. However, this trend has increased the burden on the electronically disadvantaged and further deepened the rift that is known as the digital divide.
Because, of course, it's not just the elderly and the people who can't use these things, it's also, it's also, you know, those who can't afford or have been DDoSed. Graphical glitch involving countless black dots. I mean, DDoS, well, I don't think that would be super permanent, but you know what I mean. Online game mode managed by CC Corp. CC Corp Support Center has been overwhelmed with requests for help. Black dots appeared during a title match, an in-game tournament designed to choose the strongest player in the world. After the title match, these dots suddenly appeared, vicinity of a player, temporarily rendering all players' displays useless. Dummy data appeared as a result of an administrative ID registry error rather than a virus. However, this is the latest in a series of malfunctions that have prompted questions about CC Corp's administrative abilities. Oh my god. Congratulations on your victory. I hope you found me useful. I've been so moved in my life. Having an emperor originate from our guild is like a dream come true. Seriously, congratulations. Okay. Master Yada was very pleased. He said he was able to get some interesting information. Deeply regret not being able to see her fight. The fact that you defeated Endurance means that you must have found the answer for yourself somehow. But now that you've tasted victory, the real fight is yet to come. What is it you want to do? Never lose sight. How dare you defeat Master N? What do you have against him anyway? I'll never forgive you. Ah, I see.
Crowning ceremony? I didn't know. I need to talk to the event NPC.
Alright. Well, that's fine. Hey, it's the Emperor. I love it. Oh, everybody's busy? God damn it. I mean, I guess it is to be expected, maybe. This is not the correct way. I'm now realizing this is okay. I also really do wonder. So, you know, with motorcycle helmets, like, I don't see why you would want to get, like, you really wouldn't want to skip out on a helmet. I'm curious, like, I don't know, the half helmets are like, I don't see why you would want to do that. It seems really stupid. Like, it doesn't really protect much of anything, you know? But I don't know, dude.
Has the world witnessed something spectacular? The flash of a shooting star carved into the river of time by the chosen ones?
Oh my god, this dude is very animated.
Call them legends! Victors surpass ordinary men. They understand the true meaning of power. And today, a new legend is born! Let me introduce our new emperor, Team Haseo!
Hey everybody, hey, how's it going?
Let's shift to the presentation of the rare sword!
Oh. Yup. Up. Here, take this item.
Well done.
Spin needle.
And the crowning ceremony is over! Everyone, relax and enjoy yourselves!
Okay.
Well, since I'm here now, might as well talk to everyone.
Alright, so spin needle. Just double up on the crit. I mean, critical plus 20% is pretty good, assuming it does stack. Well, I don't know.
Ah, it's Haseo! You were great! Congrats! What are you talking about? You're one of the victors too, you know. Yeah, but you're the leader. Congrats.
Eh, it's fine. Take the praise.
Kun was here till a moment ago.
What are you two talking about? Ladies, compared to your dazzle,
Oh my goodness.
the guest of honor would be dulled.
Oh, you. If you keep giving me that kind of compliment, I'll...
You're so beautiful when you're embarrassed.
Oh, Cooney!
Please change. Coon. Jeez. That is, damn. I could be the one standing here. Or not.
You're amazing, Haseo! I hope we can be friends!
Lovely.
Congratulations.
You're the star tonight. Well, thank you. I feel like if I walk over... If I start going crazy, I could find an area that triggers something.
Long time no see.
Your voice is loud as ever.
Pretty great fights.
Pretty great fights. Going to become really famous now. How you use that is gonna be up to you.
You.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Amazing. Disappointed that Miko, the ranker I was rooting for, didn't win. That's fair. That's valid. Okay, can't go there, but that might be time limited. Might have to go talk to multiple people. Oh hey.
If we get the chance, let's fight again. It was fun.
Tonight's drink tastes especially good.
And Terrace, are you drinking in real life?
Yeah, you bet I am.
Hell yeah.
congratulations from me. I'll never forgive you.
Oh my god, dude. Chill out.
Since you're the star tonight, I hope you're not going to pick a fight with me.
Ha ha ha. Oh, hey.
Oh, he with fair eyes. How about a kiss to celebrate your victory?
No thanks. Wait, stop.
Oh, come now. What's the problem?
Where did Adelie go?
Maybe we should go to the balcony. Is this the appropriate time to get mail? Interesting. What do you mean balcony? I assume this is not the balcony. I don't know what that would be called actually, but I assume it's the gazebo. Would it be a gazebo? Hang on. Okay, I don't think I can get there. I assume there's a very dramatic, secluded location. I think this would be a gazebo.
Should the star of the party be in a place like this?
You're... the commentator from the title match, right?
Haseo is worried. He's probably out there looking for you right now.
Oh no, I doubt that. I'm sure Haseo doesn't care about me.
You had a fight?
I think the problem is deeper than that. We're not even close enough to fight. I think he might hate me.
Oh.
I'm totally dependent on others, and I'm always so slow. It's no wonder he always gets frustrated around me.
I see. But even so, you still want to get closer to Haseo. In which case, you have to put in some effort too. Isn't that right?
Well, what do you suggest that I do?
Listen, your character.
Oh?
Ovan!
Ovan! What are you doing here, you big goof?
Ovan, what are you doing here? What are you up to?
It's been a while. Don't sound so irritated.
Yeah, it's been a while because you keep wandering off.
Perhaps I did, but even so, don't you find this scene nostalgic, Haseo? Everything was filled with mystery back then.
We don't have to talk about that. Not here, anyway.
Searching for something that may not exist. A trip without a destination. Every day turned out to be fruitless, yet it was enough for us. Haseo, myself, and Shino. With the three of us here, it's almost like we're back to the days of the Twilight Brigade.
Stop it!
Excuse me, what are you two talking about? Oh, what brigade and who's Shino?
Oh, didn't Haseo tell you?
Oh no.
Before he became a PKK, Haseo was a member of my guild, the Twilight Brigade. Our guild was searching for a precious object.
An object? What was it?
Perhaps you've heard of it. The legend of the Key of the Twilight.
Sorry, don't know it.
The greatest treasure in the world. A mythical item said to be an all-powerful key that could grant the possessor any wish.
So, Shino was part of your guild and you were all looking for it?
That's right. She was a member of the Twilight Brigade. But she...
That's enough, Ovan!
Half a year ago, she was PK'd while playing in the world. And ever since then, she's never logged in once. And we haven't been able to contact her.
Was it the PK?
Shino and Haseo were very close. Isn't that right, Haseo? Shino used the same character that you do. Understand what that means?
Oh. What do you mean the same character? I'm curious.
You're so irritating! Don't show your face again!
Oh, I see.
Hey, wait!
Leave me alone!
I said wait, Adelie!
I enjoyed being with you. That was why I wanted to become closer friends with you. I know I'm so slow and clumsy. And I know how much I irritated you. But even so, I wanted to go on a lot more adventures with you. I was really happy when you invited me to the arena. That's why I studied so hard by myself. About arts, spells, the different jobs, and the timing for recovery. Everything. I wanted you to smile. I wanted you to praise me.
Oh. Oh.
But that was all for nothing. You weren't adventuring with me. No.
Oh.
I was looking at Shino all this time. God, I'm such an idiot.
Oh.
No matter what. There's no reason for this. If you won't look at me.
Well.
Adelie.
That's why unique characters are a good idea.
There he is, the star of the evening.
Oh my god.
Don't sulk out here all alone. Come on back to the hall with us.
Alone?
God damn it, Ovan.
We can't find Atali anywhere.
Yeah, she probably logged off.
Maybe she logged off.
What I would have done.
Then it's time to call it a day. Well done, Haseo.
Well done.
Haseo, later.
Oh my god.
Ovan. What is it? What do you really want? Adelie.
Adelie! Adelie! Nothing I can do here. I should head back to town. Well, you tell me that. And now I need to know if there is nothing I can do. It would appear that there is indeed nothing here. Oh, let's see, actually. I'm curious. Cannot log out right now. Oh. Damn, okay. Eight unread mail. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, well, a lot of things. Oh my god. Going to be a great day. You've always acted real rough and tough character, but you're actually very polite and well-mannered. I hope I get to see the kind Haseo when I'm around. Let's form a party and go adventuring. I have to assume that I got this mail before the thing happened. Beef bowls? What? Next time? Me too. On the... Making sure I... Nothing like a single email or a single card to show what someone really thinks of you. In that sense, they do more than touch one's heart. More valuable than any expensive present. Not. Thanks again. Thanks for the card, but why do you want to know what I eat, lol? Never ask a single guy. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about, right? See if I can blackmail you later, lol. Just... I should have done the blackmail one. Honestly, that would have been way funnier. Affection at max. Cannot increase any further. Very nice. That fight in the arena locker, right? Ever since then, she's been talking to me about a lot of things. I don't think she was useless, and I don't want her to leave, but it won't do any good for me or Gaspard to talk to her. Adelie's been working so hard because she just wanted you to approve of her. I bet she's waiting for you to come and get her.
Yada's calling. I'll go to...
Well... I mean, I would have to assume... let's see. Ooh, they're getting... Very nice. Machi is getting the art job. That's cool. Artist announcement. Apkalo, a person named Machi got a recruiting email. I checked out. Cool. Doomed snowcaps. Okay. Okay. Well, we have all the accessories. I am wondering how much. I need to look up a guide, like a proper. You know what? Actually, let's do that. Try and find a spoiler-free guide. .hack du volume 1 spoiler free guide. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Guide and walkthrough. Good old game facts. Okay. Right, hang on. I am just looking at this. There's so many. This is not what I. Jesus. I'm looking for a guide, a walkthrough. What the fuck? This is like an encyclopedia. Jesus, give me a play-by-play and how far I am in it. Let's see. Oh my god. I'm sorry, they released volume 2 and 3 in the same, both in 2007. That's, damn. Alright. Ooh. I think we're actually very, very, very close to the end of the game. Didn't read too much. I just read that, hey, there's stuff going on. Okay, so that being said, let's... Oh.
Do you know about Tri-Edge? It's the player Haseo is looking for. Go and look for Tri-Edge yourself. It'll be fine. You won't have any problems if you just use your ability to hear. Atali, finding Tri-Edge is something only you can do.
Aw.
Once he understands how valuable you are to him, even Haseo will.
Wow.
Guess I'll go to Raven's at home.
See where this is going. Sorry, I gotta... Just got mail, gotta look at it. I think there might be a new game plus. Please tell me I got something from Atali. Oh my god. Enough about Beefles. What else do you like? I could see both of the things being taken negatively, but I feel like that's trying to change the subject. I think is kind of strange. They gave me food that expired. I said you're still in high school. I'll give you some tips on getting good jobs. Yet, you know, and I've done lots of jobs. You're single? Okay. So yeah, we're gonna save. And again, I mean, I'm thinking like I might be able to... We'll see. For all I know, I might be finishing the game. If there is a post game, I will grind out some stuff, but we'll have a post... If there is a post game, then I'll have a post game stream. Everybody's busy. Of course. Actually, hang on. That transition is always terrifying. We'll go to Kennard. I was like, I should go to Kennard and see if Adelie is there, but she obviously isn't. Oh wow. Oh geez. Okay, I have a bunch of equipment on me. Maybe should see about getting rid of some of the stuff. I also have not updated this in a while, so let's... just do that. Decrease recovery spell. Well, that's pretty, yeah, that's pretty good. And yeah.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, really? And would your being busy have anything to do with Adelie?
Sheesh. Where'd you spy from this time, Yada?
Adelie has always been one of our targets for investigation.
Oh?
What?
Adelie. She is another Epitaph user candidate that we found, just like you.
What?
Oh, damn.
Of course, we were unable to confirm this information until after you had entered into the Demon Palace tournament with her.
You didn't tell me that!
Of course not. All you wanted was information about Tri-Edge and
Ooh.
You weren't interested in the activities of GU.
You bastard!
That's...
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
Where's Adelie? Where is she now?
Is she, as a healer, gonna try and fight solo a boss? Or solo a thingamabob?
This is it.
Oh?
Immediately after she returned to Makanu from the tournament crowning ceremony, she used the Chaos Gate to transfer herself to another area.
Uh-huh.
But there are no records in the system of her whereabouts after that. She hasn't logged out of the game, but we haven't been able to find her location within the system either. It seems like her character is outside of the normal parameters somehow.
Hmm.
Where did she go?
The area word she input in the Chaos Gate was Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark. She went to the lost ground of Morag Barrow. I have given orders to Pai and Kun. Take the two of them with you and investigate the matter immediately.
All right.
Damn.
To think that you would give me information.
Was it none of my business?
What is your objective, Ovan?
Simply for Haseo to grow. On that point, I believe our goals are in accordance with each other.
It feels like there's a deep story, but you know what?
I will accept your words at face value for now.
Very good. Now then.
For Haseo to grow up. Interesting.
Oh. Interesting. Froze up there for a second. Okay, we're gonna log out. Because we are getting mail. It seems extremely funny that right now is the time we get these emails, which is, yeah, it's really funny. So I've got to get used to making dinner all by myself. It's kind of depressing going all the trouble to cook for just one person. I just wish there was something I could make extra for. By the way, do you prefer Western style breakfast or Japanese breakfasts? Always have miso soup and white rice for breakfast. Western, I always have toast for breakfast. Ooh. Japanese or Western? Listen, miso soup and rice sounds amazing, but this does not sound... That doesn't sound like Haseo at all. Basically, she said you don't want me, you just want a girlfriend. She knows I have a lot of female friends. Maybe that's why I'm so easily misunderstood. That's... Sure. I guess. I don't know. I mean, part of it is, which is the answer that increases... What's the answer that gets me the affinity? And also, I don't know. Seemed like a really weird scene to... I mean, like, I mean, I get it. That there's, like, that sort of a situation happens where you're talking with somebody and, oh, they're way too young. And now that I have this information, I need to immediately change my whole stance on this conversation.
Natalie's missing? I guess she's in some kind of trouble.
So,
Let's go
that's the
find
thing.
Our destination is Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark.
And they just didn't really, it didn't really feel like he changed his tone. I mean, like, I think it kind of felt like they were trying to do that, but they didn't really do a great job. Ooh. I don't really need that one. Yeah, let's just go here. Do a little bit of grinding. Oh. I forgot to add them to the party. I can't. That's fair.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Also, I could be... I mentioned a post-game, and I'm like, I do think that there is a post-game, but I'm not 100% sure.
Well, that's that, I guess.
And also, this... Hang on. I mean, the entire point of this is to investigate with Pi and Kun, so, like, not doing that is kind of funny. We'll just speed run our way through this, I think. And we'll just go with the story, because I'm sure, like, the side objectives... I have a feeling that a lot of them are going to be, you know...
Well, that's that, I guess.
I have a feeling that a lot of these side objectives are going to be, you know, things that can be done if there is a post-game, which I do believe there is. I guess that would be one way to do that sort of continued game thing, because I love that concept. I mean, not that, like, the game that my ideal game would not be have that sort of experience. It would be much more open and less story driven. You know, that being said... Okay, well, genuinely, if I was gonna make a game, what I would actually want is to... You know, I wouldn't want it to be my game. I would want it to be the, you know, the culmination of everybody who works on it, because it wouldn't just be me.
That was nothing.
The Death. Lovely item name. Very nice.
This'll be quick.
Ooh, this does have its own different animation.
Well, that's that, I guess. This'll be quick. Sparrow counter. Well, that's that, I guess.
You know, this one game I also want to go back to, Valkyria Chronicles. Don't think I ever finished that, and like, it's definitely one thing that I love to go. And I know there's an entire series there, which is basically, it's like pseudo World War II strategy RPG sort of thing.
Well, that's that, I guess. This'll be quick. Sparrow counter. That was nothing.
You know, I do also kind of wonder. 'Cause I'm really curious, actually. Because one thing with Cyberpunk is like, one thing Cyberpunk doesn't really have a huge presence of is drones. They exist, and you have your stereotypical sort of archetypes of drones, of combat drones and all the stuff, but like, they're not as prevalent as I think. I don't know. I think like if you're gonna do some cyberpunk dystopian stuff today, you would have to, and I mean like have to have drones as a, like, and maybe to some degree it interferes with some things, right? Like why would there be a, you know, dystopian corrupt police force that's, you know, if they could just use drones? And like, I mean, it's believable enough to have a combination of the two, I think. But it does raise questions, and how and why are drones used, you know, is definitely also a thing.
Don't cry later. Sparrow counter. That was nothing.
And we're just gonna go to the end. I mean, this is supposed to be investigate with the team, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, and I should. Okay, sorry guys. Alright, let's go. Work menu, bookmark. There we go. It's like, I cannot remember what the hell this area is called.
This is where the tri-edge sign was.
I wonder if Adelie's okay.
Where are you at?
Okay, just completely. Oh, yeah, probably the giant glowing red thingamabob. Hmm?
Tri-edges, it's glowing?
Let's go. Ottilie is...
Yeah. Oh.
Haseo, how did you know?
Adelie, what are you...
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I found this place by myself with my own powers! Please don't get involved! I'm going to find Tri-Edge. I'm going to use my power to find him.
But why are you looking for Tri-edge?
Because I want you to look at me. I want you to see me, recognize me.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at you right now.
If you were, you never would have said what you said.
What? What did I say to you?
That I was too irritating. That you never want to see my face again.
No. That was...
Yes, it was. If you were actually seeing me, you never would have said that. If there was a stronger cleric, you would have chosen that person and not me. If there was a character that looked more like Shino, you would have relied on her. Well, am I right?
No, you idiot. That's not it at all.
I am an idiot. That's the way I am.
Oh my god.
That's why I got the wrong impression. I know better than anyone how much of an idiot I am.
If you keep calling yourself an idiot, you'll become one someday.
Oh, oh?
Tri-edge.
Wait a minute, is Tri-edge? Oh.
Who are you?
Is Tri-edge like the main character from the first game?
So, are you a hacker? An epitaph user? What are you, an Ida? Damn you. Say something already. I won't let you. You won't get away again. Give us back all of the lost ones!
All right. I just realized, I mean, if I had noticed, or if I had played the first games, which, I mean, how would I have been able to? I do love how just, like, bugged out, glitchy he would appear to be. Oh, jeez. Oh, good lord.
Did we do it? Fixed itself?
Huh? How is that even possible?
Watch out! He's coming! Where are we?
I assume we're gonna have an Avatar fight, but who knows?
Hey, is that Avatar?
I'm not certain, but in terms of data, it's very close.
I don't care what it is. Either way, he's going down. And then I'll bring them all back. Every last one!
Alright.
Ready? Come on. Come on! Yes. I'm right here.
Hell yeah. Let's do this. It is really nice of them to... Oh, jeez. Oh. Alright. Maybe play this a little bit more cautiously. Oh, god damn it. This is a painfully long animation. No, I think it's faster this time. Seems like it's faster. Whoa, whoa, come on! Oh, that's nice. Oh wow, come on! Oh, this is, yeah, this fight is not going well. No, I gotta do this! Pretty confident. I'm pretty confident I'm gonna have to do this a second time. No! Come on! You were fucking out! You were just about to be stunned! What? Come on! Oh my god. I think this is gonna be the only... I think this is gonna be the only game over I get, too. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. I have to play extremely cautiously. What? What? Come the mind! I just can't stun him during that. That's just not what I should be doing at all. This is gonna be the data drain. All right. This is gonna be close. Oh shit! 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 I hit the fucking wrong button! I think I'm done. I think I'm dead. We'll see. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Yeah. Keep your distance. Yeah. Oh, just retry? Okay, that's nice. Come on, come on! Okay, now that I know what to do and what not to do. Oh, really? Come on. Okay, well I had to retry, but like, oh my god. I think it's understandable. Don't like how I can't hit him during... I mean, honestly, the slash thing is forgiving. Grand. Alright. Time for Clacky Clacky. I don't know... There are more buttons I could be mashing, I think. That might help, but we'll see. I think, I'm not 100% sure how that one works. Spamming does not work, but I don't know what the timing is. Can I dodge forward? I can. Oh jeez! Oh, that's rude. That's rude. I don't know if the Steam overlay popped up. Steam overlay theoretically should have popped up. Oh, there we go. Oh, that wasn't too bad. As soon as I figured out how to do the thing. That's a fun one. I don't like the, mash every keyboard. I mean, I kind of like the idea of that, in theory, but just with the keyboard, it's not great.
everybody back!
Oh shit.
Haseo.
So I guess that means we have nothing then.
Good job. That's exactly what he wanted to hear. Well. What the fuck?
Adelie! Get away from there!
Oh. Ooh, no. Gonna run to catch her as if that's gonna do anything. This is a video game. Damn boy lost his girl twice. Well, I'm kind of amazed at how short the game is. I mean, this definitely feels like the first season of an anime. Albeit though, yeah, maybe a little bit on the short side at the end of the day. But, it is what it is. Sorry, how audible is that? Oh. What is that? What is the clicking? Oh, I see. Sorry, I put some hinges on, I think, a little bit. Not misaligned. They have like these little tabs that I think are supposed to hook into the wood, or to claw, or to poke into the wood, and it doesn't really seem to do that. I do think that overall some things seem a little disjointed. It feels like there's a lot of... I don't know. It feels like there weren't really stakes. I mean, like, there were people who were going into comas. But I feel like... I mean, maybe they should have died. Well, no, they shouldn't have died. But, I don't know. It just doesn't seem as dramatic as comas. Comas just don't seem as dramatic as deaths, I guess. Just doesn't really do the same for setting the mood, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that varies, but... Maybe that's a little subjective. But I don't think I'm particularly, like, meh. So, I don't know. And also, I mean, they've definitely set things up that have not been answered. I'm guessing that the Volume 2 and 3 are going to play very, very similarly. Which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think what else about the game can I say. I really like it. The gameplay is great. It does feel like a lot of the plot is like there's a lot of room for expansion. And it seems a little sad that there just isn't. And again, it feels like, I mean, what's the deal with what's the deal with CyberConnect? Or what's the deal with CC Corp? What's the deal with I mean, things are happening in the background, and that doesn't need to... I feel like it sets a very nice backdrop, you know. Sort of near future. Not necessarily near future, I guess, but you know what I mean. So yeah. I don't want to... Oh, okay, I just skipped the thing.
Are we in a really bad nightmare?
The next episode.
The real me that should be looking at this Haseo that's on the screen is...
Sadness, doubt. This is failing to observe the effects of Ida's infection on players. Could there be any better place for it? Yes, this place is like
Ida's observation room.
Oh?
Lab rats? Because you tried to take that away from me.
What is this?
What do you expect from me?
get stronger, consume all happiness and sadness. Use that as your stepping stone. Don't you want to know the truth?
The truth?
Yes. The reason why she lost the truth about Travis. I called her epitaph.
Ida and the epitaph?
In front of one epitaph, only a small Ida, a small truth will appear.
Okay. Nice. So... Reborn complete. You have cleared .hack GU Volume 1 Rebirth. It is recommended you save the game. Uchi Yamada has sent a mail about continuing your adventure in Volume 1 and converting your data to Volume 2. It is recommended you save. Okay. Alright. So... oh, jeez. Me too, or rather, I often just go without breakfast. Very hungry in the morning. Did that ever happen to you? Congratulations on finishing. No picture. Congratulations. Data saved in this condition can be converted and used in Volume 2. Steps from the desktop, click back, select Volume 2, select New Game, select Convert Volume 1 Data. Load the clear data. Please note, data must be marked as clear data in the load menu for it to be converted. Furthermore, you can use your current data to continue on your adventure, however the main story will not be advanced. Items and EXP gathered after completing the game can be transferred onto Volume 2, so it is possible to begin the sequel with well-prepared characters. Please be aware that certain elements from Volume 1 will not be available in Volume 2, of course. Okay, Abyss Quest added. Titled Lord of Death. So, how crazy do I want to go with this? For one thing, I love this as a setup. Because I could just... Sorry, give me a second here. Because I could just go and continue my journey here. Oh, jeez. I could just continue my journey here, or, well, I could complete the game, or I could go on to the next game. Now, of course, we'll see how much I want to do. I think I will limit myself... I think I will limit myself to one stream, to one post-game stream. It's a little sad that Crimson Versus never got re-added, but oh well. Yeah, so... The plan will be to go, get as far as I can. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to 100%ing the game, but I will end the stream now. I will go and grind, and then we will see where we're at next week, and wherever we are next week, we will do one more stream of this, end it. Next game is going to be Final Fantasy II, and then we'll do Volume 2 of .hack, because that just probably makes the most sense. So yeah, until next time, have a good day, great day.